Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Slurgy is back, and you know what that means. A slideshow. Oh, it's not supposed to start on this slide. It's supposed to be black. Shoot. I'm an amateur. I've already forgotten. You got a glimpse. There was a peek of what we're going to be doing here. Hello, hello. Slurgy has returned, and we're going to be playing some Battle Brothers. There is a new Reforged patch version. I guess I'm not sure which word to use, with some new content that I wanted to check out. There is a submod for a submod. The submod of Hardened, which I've been playing, has a add-on package, submod, I don't even know what to call it, called Crockpot, that has some content that I think Dark Soul wants to put as part of the whole thing, that he just hasn't committed to doing, that I'd like to check out. And so I wanted to think of a way we could play Battle Brothers in a fun context where I could still play the full game. The full game includes visiting towns. Here's what I've cooked up. Here's what we're doing here today. Here will be the run rules for this new Battle Brothers run. Standard stuff, at least at the start. Hardest difficulty settings, unexplored, random seed. We're going to clear all the legendary locations. Unless Kraken is still bugged and a mess, then we'll just skip that one, which is fine. We're going to be doing a special custom origin. Details on that to be revealed shortly. I can enter towns. I can take contracts. And I can hire brothers. But as you notice, there's an asterisk there. What's up with that? Well, if you'd like to be a part of this nonsense, I'm going to kick off the queue right now. Should be open. Is it working? No. It looks like it's not. Okay, hold on. I think I have to kick the bot out of the chat and then have it rejoin. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, who is this? Who is this? Who is this nonsense? Apologies for my, let's see. Will this work now? Damn it. Okay, hold on. Backyard is looking nice. Yeah, the backyard, it's green now. We are, we're green. It should be, well, this is annoying. You know what? We may have to do things manually, and that's fine. So let's get into what we're doing here, and then I'll work on troubleshooting this. It's snowing still here in Wyoming? Ah, well, hopefully it doesn't snow because I've got plants in the ground. We are limiting this run to Cripples, Beggars, and Refugees only. That's right. Only the lowest of the low can join this particular squad. And I think that this will be really quite a lot of fun. Why do I think it'll be a lot of fun? Because of this particular perk, Promised Potential. And so this is a unique perk, the Popper perk group, that is only available on those 3 backgrounds. And basically, it's a 50-50 shot, a gamble, if you will, where the brother can either gain a huge boost of stats and then have a perk tree reset where we can have them do new stuff, or they were a failure all along. But we won't know until they reach level 11. 50% of the time, it works every time. And so we get to do 2 builds with each brother. 50% of the time, anyway. You get a free respec. So early on, we can take tempo perks like 9 lives, and then when the brother reaches their realized potential, and we get to take their second build, we can take some really strong late game perks, like 9 lives. But in any case, there will be an opportunity to build a bro for what's good now, and not do too much pre-planning, and then as soon as they hit level 11, you know, really work things out. Though, you know, stats are still a very big deal. And so we're going to be a little bit particular in how we allocate them. And that's it. That's the whole plan. And without further ado, let's get Battle Brothers launched. Everything should be good. Do Unix have promise potential? I don't think so. I think it's only those exact 3. Okay. Also, I am using a different chat widget on screen. So if there's anyone who is watching live from YouTube, I think your messages will appear on screen. Okay, make sure all right. All right, so the queue, let's get this working. What if I log out and log back in? Let's try that. Much appreciated for all those who have subscribed. Many subscriptions came in. I suppose I should take a moment to thank all of you. Mystic Nemo, Plaguebird, Mastermaticus, Curseword, Not Delusional, Sir Kells, Antiwian, Squigs, Apples and Fruits. Thank you to all of you. Very much appreciated. All right, so now let's get this bot working, yeah? Okay. All right. Ooh, this looks promising. So not going to talk about the new intro song. It seemed a bit different. Oh yeah, that was my my recording of the Alleys of Vice and Haven. Yeah, it looks like it's not working. What's interesting is that it obviously is here and it's not listening. Well. That's annoying. YouTube is to blame? No, they're not. It shouldn't have anything to do with the Stream Elements queue. Shouldn't have anything to do with it. It says queue is paused. Yeah, it is. So I paused it and restarted it. Wow, okay. It does respond to that. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. All right, I just had to wake it up. I had to wake it up, apparently. This is amazing. All right. We're in. We're back. Hey, look at that. Okay. All right. Wonderful. Great, grand, delightful. All right, so notably, there is, I think, well, there's one person who I'm going to let cut in line in the queue, and that is the Chaucer, because the Chaucer made this custom origin for us. This is the Dregs. Your loosely associated brethren are the dregs of society. People cross the street to not pass too close to you. They look away in disgust if you try to talk to them. Some even spit in your change cup and want to be thanked. You are so unwanted, even your so-called friends just might be desperate enough to sell your body to the local cultist. You get nothing from society but hardships. But hardships can build a man or break them. Which will it be? Well, let's see. And we're going to call this company the Dregs. And of course, we got to pick a good flag. Oh, wow. Yeah, the YouTube comments are there. Cool. I can see them. Very nice. I think I do need to still do a little CSS updates to the chat to make it slightly more readable. I feel like there needs to be a little bit of line breaks and stuff, but we'll figure that out. I'll do that later. Let's see. What would be a good... We need a good flag to represent the downtrodden. The meek. Certainly nothing like this, right? Can't do anything too regal. That wouldn't be appropriate. Ooh, I don't mind that one. Or that one. Or that one. Okay, nah, this is it. This weird imp with the, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on here, but I like it. I like it. Also, I am still jet-lagged and pumped full of cold meds. So if my voice gets a little sultry, that would be why. How was Japan? Japan was wonderful. Japan and Korea were both wonderful. Bring out your dead. Here's one. That will be 9 pence. I'm not dead. What? Nothing. There's your 9 pence. I'm not dead. Hey, he's not dead, he said. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment. Well, can't take him like that. It's against regulations. I don't want to go on the cart. Oh, don't be such a baby. I can't take him. I feel fine. Oh, do me a favor. I can't. Well, can you hang around for a couple minutes? Won't be long. I promised he'd be at Robinson's. They've lost 9 today. Or when's your next round? Thursday. I think I'll go for a walk. You're not fooling anyone, you know. Isn't there anything you could do? I feel happy. I feel happy. Refugee glances up and down the street furtively, then whacks the cripple whoosh, with his club. Oh, thank you very much. Not at all. See you on Thursday. Right. The most wicked person is the one that thinks itself better than the dregs. All right. So I think that the Chaucer gets first pick by default. Since he made the origin, that seems only fitting. And then I will shuffle pick from that point on. It's favoritism, but I think it's fair. Especially, I thought, tabbed out and thought you were just going really hard on a Monty Python reference until I tabbed in and saw that was the origin opening. Yes. That was, you know, unconsulted, that was what the Chaucer put in there, and I think it is wonderful. All right, Broad Metal Luck 2. And Antiwian. Now, here's what's nice about this plan we've got. Some of these bros, when they hit level 11, they're going to get kicked to the curb. They're going to get pushed aside. They're going to get the door slammed in their faces. And so, the queue will continue to be pulled from throughout the campaign. All right. So we've got a beggar, a cripple, and a refugee. We'll go ahead and strip them down to their skibbies, because that's what we do here. What are the rules? The command's not working? Oh, yeah. I'll have to update that command. Are we allowed to keep event bros? No. Unless they are one of these 3 backgrounds. Actually, are there even any? I think there's a refugee you can get from an event. And I guess if we get the Kingsguard, does that count? Hadn't really thought about it, if we're being honest. But if I'm gonna find, if we are to find, for example, the Thief in the Night, we've got to kick him out. Not welcome here. Fosty254, good morning. And this is going to be a pretty tricky company to get started. Did you miss streaming? Yeah. But the vacation was pretty great. Okay. Kingsguard is promised. I don't know how they implemented it. I don't remember. Kingsguard is like 100% promise potential. I suppose that counts then. That probably counts. All right, so let's take a look at what we got here. We've got a... Boy, I've sort of forgotten how to do this. I've forgotten how to play this game. Got 9 lives here. That's good. Promise potential is going to be taken on everyone. Towns or no towns? Towns are totally okay. Town, I think this would be impossible with no towns. What's your opinion on Battlescar Galactica Scattered Hopes? Never played it. Assuming that's a game. I don't know what it is. But yeah, so looking at our bros here, we got a high roll for hit points, which is nice. At least in the early game here. It's a game. Never played it. Otherwise, pretty mid, brother. Pessimist. Fear of greenskins. Here's what I'll do. I will... at least get an initial run rules command that gives the basics. Because that's pretty much what we're doing here. But yeah, he's a big scaredy cat, but that's all right. We've got the Swift Strikes, which is the one-handed and the two-handed weapons. And... otherwise has some pretty good perks. I don't know. No notes. I mean, I think this brother's got a 50-50 shot of being great. We'll just have to see. He's got pretty decent stats. Okay. So looking at Broad Metal Luck 2, we've got a pretty low roll in a lot of the stats, unfortunately. Faint-hearted and paranoid. Okay. Pretty similar, like really similar perk groups between these two. Okay. And then the refugee here, Antiwian, kind of a low roll in melee skill. That's too bad. Does have kind of okay range skill, and Night Owl, but unfortunately still only has the shield fighting style. That's a shame. This is gonna be rough. All right. So we're gonna have to be some shysters here at the beginning, I think. We're gonna have to be perhaps a little dishonest in our beginnings of contract fulfillment, potentially. We're pretty wealthy beggars. We kind of are. But we need to hire some more brothers to join us. And so the tricky thing is going to be getting this company off the ground. We might fail. It's certainly within the realm of possibility. What I am going to do is at least buy super basic stuff in the towns where it's cheap. And we are potentially going to be taking some contracts and then like immediately breaking them. Off the ground, they're under it at the moment. I mean, pretty much. You thought about reducing the starting gold, but you didn't want to make a change like that without the Slurgy consultation. I think we'll have enough crowns with 1,500 to be able to get at least enough of a squad to get started. I think that's true. This run seems super hard. I mean, I think so. So what I'm going to start out doing, let's get some, like, just a couple knives. These are going to be for later, right? Because these are really cheap. I doubt we'll find weapons cheaper than this. And that's all you really need. It's just like a knife. I don't think I want to buy a bludgeon. A lot of the units will start with wooden sticks anyway. Dog is super tempting. I know, dog is super tempting. The dog is super tempting. Pitchfork could be nice. I think it's too expensive. Warfork's too expensive. The Warhound is what I'm really looking at, though. I agree with apples and fruits. It's going to be better than a brother for a little while. Luckily, our wages are super low. Actual pitchfork for 100. Oh, yeah. This one. Yeah. That's true. Sorry, I missed it. I was thinking about the... only noticed the Warfork. Yeah, pitchfork is tempting as well. I think I like the knives better to get us started. Hey, Sturgy, how was your vacation? Oh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. And we could probably buy a cheap hat too, because we've only got one hat at the moment. I'm at least going to buy the cheap hats. And I'm going to buy this Warhound. And so here's what we might need to do. We're going to take a look at this. But hold on. With 3 brothers, there is no world where we're going to be able to complete this contract. But hold on. I've got a plan. Let's talk pay. We need payment in advance. Next time. Next time. Okay. But maybe you saw what I was going for there. We get paid in advance, and then now we did hurt our relations there, right? Okay, just barely. Are you allowed to lose brothers? Oh yeah. Ooh, we've got a port city here. Oh my. Okay. And one really cheap route. Oh, look at that. That's a cripple. That's a cripple. You love to see it. Okay, now this place has ambush trade routes. Did you sign up for the Battle Brothers playtest? I did not. I think I will refrain from doing so. And the reason is that I don't want to, I don't want to be under an NDA, right? I think as someone who streams the game, I don't even want to know anything about what's coming because I don't want to accidentally breach it, so I'm just not going to sign up. Playtesting isn't as fun as experiencing all of it at once. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Okay. So let's see. So this is that same noble house. What I think I'm going to do is get an advanced payment. Yeah, so let's hire this brother. And everyone knows that this brother is actually Squigs. Let's see. Let's see how this brother... Ooh, this brother is trained. Interesting. Interesting. Has Weapon Master. And Finesse. Cripples can have trained. All right. That's right. Team player for our favorite event. Train in the art of 35 hit points. Yeah, so it is a low roll in hit points, a low roll in fatigue, but making up for it in other stats. What an interesting brother. Well, we mark promise potential. And I don't know how many brothers we're going to need before we can do our first contract. But what we are going to do here, I think, let's talk money. We need more payment in advance. We need more payment in advance. Okay, he didn't like it. I maybe should have just accepted that. All right. Well, in that case, let's take our boat here. Ooh, is this even connected via road network? Okay, looks like maybe it is. Okay. They've also got ambush trade routes here, so we're not going to be looking to buy anything. No beggars or cripples. Okay. We need more payment in advance. All right, we accept. Fine. Fine. Are you doing a lot of feeling it out in this first run? Yeah. And then we're going to shrink, cancel. So how we doing relations-wise? All right. Just cold. As long as nobody goes to threatening, then we're fine. Does it feel odd visiting towns? A little bit. It feels like clicking on a town is like something I'm not allowed to do. GIGO0202, thank you for the Prime sub. Excited to see more Battle Brothers? Yeah, excited to do more Battle Brothers. So let's see. We need to visit more towns. We're gonna need more food. Actually, I guess I can't even quite do this either. Right, because I think, how much reputation do you lose? Yeah, so I think they'll go hostile. So I don't think I can break another contract. At least based on the amount that this bar moved. And I don't want the city to go hostile, though maybe I don't care. Right? Maybe I accept this and accept that I'll go hostile to this faction. Or at least this particular town. I might do that. So I'm going to accept. Need to visit more towns. It's something I wasn't expecting to hear on the stream. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So we're obviously not going to be able to bust this shabby shack. Not with these 4 brothers. So what I might do is just go back to Grafenhaven. And then we're going to cancel the contract. And yeah, okay. So they hate us there. That's fine. Who cares about Swamp Town anyway? Who cares about Swamp? Were they a Swamp Town? Yeah, they're right up against the swamp, though I think that description is not one that is associated with the Swamp Town. Alright, so we're just going to walk, I think. We are going to need to buy more food. Is this Reforged? Yeah. It is Hardened and... actually, I do have this. It's Hardened alongside the Crockpot mod, which I have not actually used yet. Promised potential run, I had a feeling that was coming. Then you were right. Whoa, an owl. Plus 10 range defense. I'm sorry, what? Release Owl. Trigger a negative morale check on the target with an additional difficulty of 15. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. An okay price for hats. Might be able to do better, but hats are going to be important. Not a huge fan of the crockpot birds, but the monster layers are awesome. Like, not a fan of them being in the game, or not a fan of them as in they're not very strong. All right, I'm going to buy some ground grains to make sure we don't run out of food. And let's continue on. In the game... Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Auto releases upon taking damage. I wonder if it auto targets the enemy that hurts you. That is a good question. I would guess so. Let's see, can we make it to this town before? No. Okay, we want to see if there's any, you know, brothers for hire here. So I suppose I'll stick around here until daytime. Holy cow, he's back and there's legless men on screen. That's right. The Slurgy returns. Okay. I guess... Yeah, we'll just chill here. Dawn is denied. Dawn is denied, but sunrise is today. Isn't this the Ancient Dead quest where you can just run from the fight with the item? No. This is the follow the tracks type quest. No one for hire here. Go ahead and buy cheap ground grains. Boy, is it worth buying tools? Probably not quite yet. Though I'm gonna buy a hat. Possibly another hat. Yeah, let's get one hat for each brother. That's a pretty good price. And we will probably just cancel this contract and move on. Okay. We need allies. Considering how many people are going to start out hating us. Because we're going to have to get some advanced payment and break some contracts here. That's what's going on. And we're going to have to be cowards for quite a while here. Nope, leave me alone, barbarians. Okay, so we're going to go around them. Are clients more important now? Or why are they shown underneath the contracts? Good question. I don't know. I don't know if that was from the Reforged patch or if that's a Hardened specific feature. I do not know. Well, we may end up needing to run. My lord. Boy. This is it. This is Battle Brothers. Okay. And they can't keep chasing us now. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Any beggars, cripples, refugees? No. Okay. They also look happy that you're back. They just want to give you hugs. Might be true. Tribal Vanguard in the snow to the northeast of here. No mentions of ancient treasure, though. So who cares? I don't know why I'm looking at these armorers and stuff. Just to make myself sad that I can't have named gear. It's a pretty good one. It's like a really good one. Holy. Well. So it goes. And I guess we're just going to leave here. Good name, too. What was the name? Bitter Nine-Tailed Cat. That is a good name. You can hire only beggars. Beggars, cripples, refugees. All right, so we need to get out of here. So it must be that this road is what we want to take to get south. Right? Because I don't think there's any other roads getting us out of here. Wildman for 150? Yeah. Luckily, our wages are really low. Oh, and I'm not going to do third-party fights. I don't think I put that in the rule. I can't remember if I did or not. I still don't like them. If they happen naturally, that's okay. But I'm not going to be... or like they happen as part of a contract, things like that. That's totally fine, but I'm not going to otherwise try to make them happen intentionally. YouTube chatter asking about the Battle Bros pay chest. In that... oh, yeah. The playtest is... Oh, what's interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it. All right, never mind. There is an announcement in the official Overhype Discord about it. Let's see, so we're not going to have reset who's available, right? But yeah, I don't know anything about the playtest, actually. Like, not really. Except that it was announced on the Overhype Discord. Long time no Slurgian. Long time no Slurgian indeed. Boy, I am tempted to attack this trading caravan. 2 to 3 caravan hands? What's the best thing you ate in Korea? It was at just like a sort of neighborhood barbecue place. Oh boy. Just, there was barbecue that I had at just... I don't know. I don't even know the name of it. Or exactly where I was. But it was a place recommended to me by one of my buddies. Alright, so let's ask ourselves an honest question. Can we beat 3 caravan hands? I think the answer might be yes, actually. What's the worst that happens? Someone dies? From Erdfall. So there could be copper ingots here. Yeah, exactly. We've got the dog, right? That's a big part of it. Why not YOLO? I mean, right? Yeah, why not? Right? Okay. So who's got the most fatigue? Looks like it's Antiwian, so we're gonna give Antiwian the War Dog. And let's give the wooden sticks to Antiwian and Broad Metallock 2. And then we'll put a pocket dagger on Antiwian, I guess. Okay, so the real tricky thing is that I think this whole noble house might go hostile to us. Which might make this kind of tricky. Whatever. All right. So I think they will sit still. Even if society hates us, we still have to do the right thing, inspect the stolen cargo. Right, exactly. Right, I think they're just gonna sit still, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll slowly move forward. 2 hexes at a time. It's gonna be tough. Okay. So what's the best way to approach this fight? I'm kind of tempted to either engage this guy directly and have these guys struggle to get to us, or do it the other way around. Start on the bottom. I'm probably going to start on the bottom. Knifeman seems like a good dog target. Yeah. Right, and we need to make sure that the dog is not in range of the donkey. Otherwise, I think the dog AI might start attacking the donkey, which would be terrible. So let's put Antiwian down on the bottom, since he's got the dog. And we're just gonna slowly move up 1 hex at a time. That's right. Yeah. Spear wall. Spear wall, bud. Alright, so if he's gonna spear wall, and they are gonna shield wall, you know what we're gonna do? Wait. Let them get tired. You may not like it, but this is what peak Battle Brothers looks like. Why attack them while they're fresh? Let them get tuckered out. I don't know why that guy didn't spear wall. Huh. There we go. Just look him in the eyes menacingly. That's the plan. The guy in the high ground is wise to your bullshit? Maybe. But he spearwalled this time, so I'm not sure. So, if they're going to keep doing this, I think what we do, we let them get relatively fatigued, right, to the point where they're going to start stamming out. And then we're going to send the squad forward just to catch them, right? So I'm going to send like Antiwian here. We'll release a dog there. We'll send... in fact, we can just... I'm a little nervous to move. The Chaucer here, Broad Metallock 2 here, Squigs here. And we'll basically make it so that they still have to approach us and the dog gets to attack that caravan hand. I think that's going to be the plan. We back to BB, we back to BB. I'm rusty though. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So that guy recovered. Soji's Kingdom for a flail right now? I know, right? Flail would be pretty sweet. That's right, they press the blue skip turn button. So what's important about them getting stammed out, not only just so that they have less to use, but the Warhound, does it say here? Well, let's see, what's that perk called? The Warhound has Wear Them Down, and so when we release the dog on the fully fatigued enemy, applying Worn Down will make it so that even if he's shield walling, he's gonna have less defenses. So we're gonna be able to take him out more easily. Is this a challenge run? Sure. I think yes. It's a fun challenge run. It's a fun run. But there is certainly a shtick, a challenge. Oh yeah, I guess I can put it in the stream title now. Boom. Oh. This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Because of the word cripple, I bet. Well. That's... I didn't realize I would run into that. Crips. Okay, they like that. That's somehow worse. It somehow is worse. Okay, so his shield wall is 20 fatigue. Okay, so we'll go to 90. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, so 75, then 80. Right. Early game Battle Brothers is always on a knife's edge. True. Okay, we get a couple more turns of this. And I'm going to go on the assumption that they'll do it until they need to use the blue skip turn button. So that means 3 more rounds. We'll see if that ends up true. I hope so. The AI is outplaying you, then know you eventually your frail human body will die of old age. True. In fact, what I might do, in the second half of the round, we're just going to move up 1 hex. Actually, let's put there. Perfect. All right, we released the Hound. What's the username font you changed to? Oh, it's actually the Battle Brothers font. It's called, what is it called? Hold on, I can look in the CSS. Sinzel? This is the name of the font. Seeing over the Crip Company, can we get Snoop Dogg to join the stream? Well, we can ask him. All right, so see that? He got the worn down applied to him. This is great. Okay. And technically he could get lucky and kill the dog. It's unlikely, especially with 25 melee defense. No, I think that font is actually like the way names appear. Probably used other places too. Do dogs not have Steel Brow and Reforged? No, they do. They do. Oh, but the change in Reforged is that knives can attack 3 times. That's the change. But yeah, they have Steel Brow. I'm deciding whether I want to use or like move the rest of the squad up. Right, I can move in Tiwi into here, the Chaucer to here, Broad Metallic 2 to here. Get a full round of combat in. And we're still going to be faster than him next turn because he used Recover, so he has the waiting debuff. I think that's probably worth. Yeah. So move Squigs just to here. Try to get a stun here. Did not get it. Try to get a stun here. Did not get it. This is gonna be pretty rough. And probably go for regular attacks here just to apply more fatigue to this enemy. I don't think we go for the puncture here, even though the stab's gonna do very little damage. We could do one of each. Okay, and here, I think I'm gonna do regular attacks with Antiwian. Regular attack. So now I could move Antiwian here, but the problem then is I think Cassia will actually go and start attacking this donkey. I don't know for sure. I guess I could move here and pick up this guy's shield and push him next turn. 2. In case we end up needing that. Luckily this guy got a morale debuff. Or resolve check, I should say. But yeah, he might just go here and attack the donkeys anyway. That's true. I actually have no idea what... I haven't used a war dog in a very long time. At least not in this context. Yeah, I think we'll just go here for more surround. Oh. So we're not going to be attacking him. Ooh, we got the stun. We got the stun. That's huge. Actually, I'm going to wait so that we can maybe go for a second stun. Hold up. They changed how stun worked, right? No, that's only with Resilient. All right. Then we try to stun him for next round. Well. Okay, we're going to wait out this guy. We, like, can't attack him. Okay. think we go for a stun again. And I'm not going to attack with the Chaucer. Like, if he's going to shield wall and riposte, like, we can't... I don't think so. I don't know. It's kind of tough because it's not like he doesn't have, like, any of the sword skills, right? So the riposte will go away after he makes one counterattack. I suppose I still just attack him. And the Chaucer will get hit by a counterattack, which is bad, but maybe fine. Not that fine. Why can't we just wait him out? We could, but what I'm worried about is the damage done by this Caravan hand with the spear. Alright, so that guy's fully stammed out. Got him. And let's contribute to the surround here. Okay. So I actually might press the blue skip turn button on Broad Meadowlark 2. So I can go for 2 stuns next turn. I think I'm going to. He's not shield walling, right? So the Chaucer can't get hit again. So we're going to move him here and just help take out the donkey, I guess. Alright, we just need regular attacks now. Look at that. Our first victory. Oh man, 2 copper ingots? Let's go. We got a spear and an old wooden shield. That's actually really good as well. We did sustain an injury on the Chaucer. So that's a bit of a downside. Okay, and they are not hostile to us yet. They're this like orange color. That might be kind of lost on stream, but they're not going to attack us on sight yet. Chaucer feeding reported. All right, so what I might do... What's the best bet for stats between Beggars, Cripples, and Refugees? Yeah, they left the stats as, for the most part, in Reforged, the background's stats are the same as they are in vanilla. So yeah, I think Refugees are probably the best of the 3 overall. So, okay, so let's do a little hat movement. What's our tools situation? Totally fine. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this unequipped nonsense. We're going to be using these weapons and equipping them. Okay. We're going to give Antiwian the spear and shield, I think. And for now, we'll give this to the Chaucer. Equip some bandages. All right. Let's go south. We're going to be looking for somewhere to sell these copper ingots. Now, honestly, despite the fact that they don't like us in Grafenhaven because of bad relations, last we knew they had ambush trade routes. So I feel like selling those copper ingots might just be worth it since it's a large city. Is this including indebted? No. Only those 3 specific backgrounds are allowed. And I'm assuming no new ones, yeah. It's a pretty good sale price, right? I mean, it's above the worth of it. It's probably above the cost of it. It's probably worth to sell. Okay. We're making, you know, a profit, question mark? Higher than we were. So let's see. Probably don't buy anything though. Even though I'd love to get this padded leather. It'd be really sweet. I think we just need more brothers. Yeah, we'll find some other stuff cheaper. Could take a boat all the way south. At least I'm assuming it's south. We're not going north from here and it costs too much to travel. I'm sort of tempted to take the boat. We do want to be somewhat efficient with time too, because I think a lot of the company's ability to just survive are going to come from doing kind of what we just did, living off the land a little bit, because I think contracts are still going to be too hard, at least for a little while. So we don't want the world scaling to happen too much, so we need to be somewhat time efficient. Oh, that may have been stupid. Holy buckets. We traveled a long way. Traveled a long way. Okay. Pretty tempted to buy this dog. Hound the war dog. Also kind of tempted to buy this thick tunic. 69, nice. Let's do that. And I'm gonna buy the dog as well. The Chouser got an upgrade. Seems like a good idea. And actually we'll give Squigs the war dog. Maybe you'll find Dog the Warhound later. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Okay, otherwise we're good on supplies. Let's just move away. I guess, what is the contract here? Right, so this is the type of contract we will do as our first one. But I'm sure we're not strong enough. Event soon? Boy, we're not going to be bothering event tracking. Now, I don't want to make too many enemies. Right, we don't want to make too many enemies. We do need to hire brothers. So we've discovered at least at a minimum, a medium-sized faction. Medium to large. We don't know how. Not a small one, right? That we're already probably just going to be hostile to altogether. What happens if you get an event brother? Just fire them? Yeah, we'll just fire them. If they don't, as long as they're not one of those three. No, I think we're not going to attack this trading caravan. Can't have everyone hostile to us. Guess we'll see a bunch of rehires on whatever the perk is called that turns your beggars, etc. Yes. Promised potential. 50% of the time, it works every time. But 50% of the time, it doesn't work at all. Yeah, I guess the King's Guard, I don't know. I hadn't thought about it ahead of time. Probably should have. I think we'll say the King's Guard is okay, even when he transforms. If somehow that happens. That seems appropriate to me. This is the big PP run. This is the big PP run. That's right. And everyone on the squad is a big PP squad member. Let's see. These are fairly... I don't know, let's just go north. Let's at least fill in the blanks. I like these flags that they've added. What are they running from? Other event brothers are not allowed? Nah. Other event brothers are not allowed. We're going to stick to exactly those 3 backgrounds. Undoubtedly, we can't do this, right? It's not no loss. So if someone dies, someone dies. I don't even think we bother to look. This seems unlikely. I don't know, with the 2 dogs though, maybe it's reasonable. If it's 6, it's unreasonable, that's for sure. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's still tiers of thugs. So they have no perks at all. Yeah, pretty scary weapons. Pretty scary weapons. And there's 5 of them. No, I think we just run from this. It's not no loss, right? So if we could maybe take this fight if someone were to die, but I think it's pretty likely that someone dies. Like, really likely. Even if we stand on the high ground and unleash dogs. Yeah, that seems too likely. I think I just run. Not today. Just had to know. Just had to get eyes, you know? But that wouldn't happen. Even with the 2 dogs. Okay, so this is a card from the 3rd faction already. Again, I don't want to make enemies like we need to hire brothers. Whoa, okay. Red supply caravan coming from the left? I guess maybe this road could connect through that way. Interesting. All right. Ambush trade routes, terrified villagers. Yeah, if we're desperate, it's a fine fight. In our last run, it took 100 days to find the 3rd faction. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, and we can still take these ones where they're offering money in advance. Like once per town. Unfortunately, terrified villagers, meaning less recruits here. Well, that sucks. So I think we'll just accept and then cancel a contract. I'm not sure if I should bother going left here or not. Maybe we just see what's here first. Okay. We'll probably end up continuing east. Yeah, these footprints are spooky. From Schweighoff. Three caravan hands. All right, so let's stop by Elkshorn quick. Just finding these brothers is going to be tough. All right, I need more payment in advance. I accept. And then we're going to cancel. Wink. All right, then we're going to attack this trading caravan here. And we'll be able to sell the goods here, possibly. We'll see. Is a reputation negative yet? Oh, it's gotta be. Treacherous. It's gonna take a little while to build that back up. Like there's a real cost to doing this. So if our renown is this bad, our ability to field more... Oh yeah, a noteworthy change is it now in Hardened requires a card upgrade to bring more than 10 brothers into a fight. So you need a card upgrade to go from 10 to 11, and then another card upgrade to go from 11 to 12. So southern cities might be a good place to find beggars and cripples, probably. Okay, so we're gonna let them get in position first. Do what they're gonna do, and then we'll approach. Okay, so here's our caravan hands. Indebted aren't allowed? Correct. If they don't have promise potential, they're not allowed. Is basically what it is. All right, so they put the shield boy in front. I wonder if I get 2 hexes away. If he'll start shield walling. Excellent. We got some spear walls back here. Delightful. Okay, so our 2 dogs are here and here. So I think we'll release there and there, and I think the hound on bottom is better because the hound is more durable than the dog. But we're gonna let him stam out. So we're gonna do what we did last time, where we're just gonna chill here and let this guy accumulate fatigue 5 at a time. How come you're allowing the Crips and not the Bloods? Well, boy, what should I put for the stream title? It's tough because I understand why that word is not allowed in the title. Like, I get it. But it's unfortunate that, like, in this context I can't, because it's like a thing in the game. Just the Dregs? Yeah, I could do that, which is what it was originally called. But I think people aren't going to necessarily like, if someone's coming to this from knowing Battle Brothers, that doesn't give them enough information. So, yeah. Does this not work on YouTube? Apparently not. No, I can see it. Oh, the command? The command doesn't work, though. That's true. And that's the whole reason why I had to get a different overlay, is because the overlay that I had been using from Stream Elements was never able to integrate with YouTube. I was never able to get that working. Rimworld streamers had issues with the DLC that added a Neanderthal subrace. Yeah, right. What are the backgrounds on a tier list? F? I mean, in this mod, it's really hard to get going, but honestly, they have like the best potential. Among the best potential at level 11. 50% of the time. So it's not like, it's not that bad actually. Like it's a challenge run to get off the, you know, to get going. But once we hit level 11, oh boy, there's going to be a serious power spike. All right, so this is going to be our last turn. No, because he hasn't taken his turn yet. Yeah, so we have 3 more. 3 more. Neanderthal can get you banned. Why? Because people use it as an insult. With like thinly veiled. You know that kind of crap. You know. If you know, you know. And you know. Okay, so now is where we have to move forward. Okay, he's worn down. And let's bring up Broad Metalluck to here? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna let this guy attack first. Technically, he could get really lucky and kill this war dog, but it's unlikely. One of the things you sort of dislike about Promised Potential is that it really rewards you for going parry, since the plus 15. Yeah, parry or anticipation. And I agree. It really does make you want to do that. One or the other, for sure. Because the 15 range defense is like, that's the type of build you do when you can get all stats. I agree. Okay, we're gonna let them come to us. At least take their turns first. Okay. So let's move the Chaucer to here, because we're gonna put Broad Metalluck 2 here. And it's probably safe to move in Tiwi into there. Probably. We'll go for a stun. Got it. Okay, that's spooky. That's very spooky. Yeah, so I'm going to wait for the moment on Squigs, but he's probably going to end up... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's move the Chaucer to here. Try to get as much damage on this top Caravan hand as we can. And so on Tiwi and I need to decide. I actually might push. A 60% chance to hit's pretty good. What was his hit chance on us? It must have been pretty low. Right? Because when he attacked Tiwi, and I should have looked at that at the time. What was it? Let's see, was it this? It was this round, right? Yeah, he already did it this round. Chance 40, yeah, okay, it's right down here. Yeah, so actually it's a pretty decent hit chance. Club guy up top could get 3x around it if you push there, yeah. Yes, he could. I suppose this guy will probably go here, actually. I don't think he'll engage in Tiwian. I think what'll end up happening is, I think we just attack twice. Actually, I might just wait, because I think this Caravan hand's going to go here. Let's attack once, see if we destroy the armor. Just because the knife has terrible armor damage. Now let's just attack both times. And end turn. That way we're earlier in the turn order. Yeah, so we did go up there. Alright, that was good. And so we can let him unalive himself. And then move Broad Manalook 2 to here. Let him die after this resolve check, right? Makes him more likely to go to fleeing. Perfect. So now we're going to try to dagger this guy down. If we can. But we're probably going to fail to do so. And we got that stun, but nah. That armor is going to get destroyed, unfortunately. Downside of dog, yeah. The dogs are going to make that really tricky. We got some goat cheese. We got some goat cheese. Okay. Cool. Murdered 4 men for a wheel of cheese and some pocket change. Hashtag Crip Life. That's right. Well, everyone can get bandages now. Feels foolish for having purchased those ground grains earlier. So let's make our way back this way. And yeah, because I think realistically there might be another town from this faction up here, but there might not be. I think given that we just attacked one from that red faction, yeah, let's just find, let's explore in a different direction. Yeah, right? Unfortunate that now that we can actually sell stuff, no trade goods, right? Very sad. So let's see, what's our reputation here with Eichstadt? Should be like neutral, right? Yeah, we've not done anything for them. Yeah, I think we just keep moving. I don't think we do anything here. Unless someone's got some bright idea or good reason I should have stuck around. I want to get up to like 6 brothers before taking our first contract ish. Something like that. Ideally, it would be more. Recruiter definitely has to be the first retinue. Well, we'll see what our situation is like at that time. Engelbert's brothers. They have a sword master. Wow. I don't know. I think by the time we are able to get a recruiter, I strongly suspect that, like... Oh my. Those nomads definitely won. We're going to be at a full squad by that time. Okay. Friedewald. Let's see what's here. Rated. Less recruits. Don't love that. Cheap hats, but don't really need them. We can sell the strange meat. May as well do that. Worn down Fortress of the Hills, west of here. Could escort a caravan to Angeln. I don't think that's going to be a very good idea, though. I mean, we could take one of those, escort the escort contracts, and then just, if we get attacked, nothing we could do. $430 is quite a bit of crowns. What is the origin? It is a custom origin where we started with 1 cripple, 1 beggar, 1 refugee. No, I think we just visit more towns, try to find brothers. Now that we're actually looking for these cripples, beggars, and refugees, nowhere to be found. Huh. This red faction is large, aren't they? See if we can get to here before nighttime. Sunset is still today. A kennel. These dogs are expensive because they hate us here. For good reason. They don't even have any named gear. They suck. In cripple only runs, you have the most luck in southern cities. Yeah, we'll probably have to just go down there. That's probably true. I haven't paid attention to like these backgrounds specifically, and I didn't actually like do any research into where they can best be found. But it does seem like there's a bunch of them in the southern city-states, yeah. So we'll probably end up just going there. We'll at least check out this, whatever town is up this way. Wherever those peasants came from. It's okay to be doing this too, because I want to learn more about the map. And they've got the disbanded troops here. More recruits! You love to see it. Okay. Slurgy's returned. Slurgy has returned. All right, so we're definitely going to buy this this beggar. And this beggar, ooh, shall henceforth be known as Master Maticus. Look at that. That's a 3-star, brother. That is a Chad in the future. This is a pretty strong beggar, huh? These are high rolls. I guess kind of a low roll in fatigue, but he has the 2 talent stars, right? Yeah, this is a good brother. This is a really good brother. This is a good brother. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and he's got good perk groups. I like what I see. I like what I see. All right. And we can give him a knife. We've got an extra weapon here. That resolve though, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 50% chance we're all really sad in 10 levels. That's kind of the fun. Okay. And do I think I can do one of these contracts yet? I don't think so. I think we want to get up to like 6. Could buy another war dog. You leave for 10 minutes so we find a spear bro. I don't know that spear bros are that good, or like dedicated spear builds are that good in this mod, unfortunately. But maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe they're actually good. I'm not sure yet. 5+3 dogs should be able to do one? Maybe. Glad I finally caught you live. Love your videos. Hey. Thank you, Froggy Gamer 5326. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can do a contract here, right? You know what? If nothing else, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I've got an idea. We're going to hybrid approach this. We are going to buy this dog. And I'm honestly kind of tempted to buy this stack of crude jabs. Like a little bit. It's a lot of damage. YOLO. Okay. Okay, so. Yeah, we get some thick tunics here too. I like the thick tunics. I'm gonna buy both. All right, so we'll put one here. Boy, these are some low hit point values, huh? And on broad metallic too. Do I love the challenges you give yourself? Also watch the video where you came out as trying to game the game. And oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, thank you, Froggy Gamer, but I don't think I appreciate the kind words, but I don't think it's good to look at that as admirable. I understand what you're saying, but anyway. What's your challenge in this run? Just limited backgrounds. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to say we need payment in advance. And we're going to say, I accept your offer. Here's the idea. If it's a good fight, we just complete the contract normally. If it's not, well, big gulps, huh? See you later. So let's at least see what's going on here. What's the total number? Okay. So it is at most 5 thugs. That poacher... Oh, that poacher. The poacher makes this tricky. Random challenge you love to see sometime. Viewer submitted seed. Try to give you the worst starting bros in map possible and see if you can... Oh. It's an interesting idea. Actually, I like that idea. I think you'll find that it's still going to be just fine. Like, the seeds can only get so bad. Poacher with Sling isn't too bad. I mean, true, but it gets pretty dicey when you've got 35 hit points. But everyone has a hat. I actually think we can do this. Probably. We'll see. All right, we got this weird dog bone shaped terrain. I completely changed your mind on Spearmen. You love to see it. What timeline do you think is realistic to complete this? 200 days is probably reasonable. And yeah, we got the low roll on thugs. So we know there's only 4 thugs. So I'm thinking about just grabbing this high ground now. Some mushrooms here. I mean, I don't know. They're going to run forward. Let's see what they do first, because we're not going to be in range of them, right? We were in range of them. All right, so Squigs is going to have to not participate in this fight anymore. I kind of want to treat the injury. And do it within Tiwian and just move him back 1 hex. Let's do that. Our Broad Metallic 2 actually has good range defense. Let's put him up here. Okay. And let's bring in Tiwian up with the rest of the squad. Yeah, move him to here. Ooh, okay. There's a cute little line here where we can get a throw on this poacher. Let's see, so his range is 6. Yeah, Funky Pipe, unfortunately, I think the YouTube exclamation mark commands won't work. I apologize. But we don't want Squigs to be too far away because we do want to still unleash the War Dog. Or have that ability to. So we're going to go here. Got him. Injured shoulder. Reduced damage inflicted is wonderful. Spear wall, cute. So I suppose now that he has the injured shoulder, he can't even kill Squigs. even if he were to attack him. I might beckon T-Win up 1 hex. George Rockland, hello, hello. Yeah, let's back up 1 hex. Oh, interesting. You saw the... It's a new like graphical effect of them skirting to the side, and you were able to see the scatter happen. Right, because that first attack was originally for the Chaucer, and then it scattered to Broad Metallock 2 with the reduced accuracy. That's all still the same as vanilla. I'm pretty sure anyway. We could wait to see if this guy moves at all and get a better throw on this thug. Or we could just be earlier in the turn order. Yeah, like being earlier in the turn order. Okay. No need for us to be pushing forward. Here I said I wanted to be earlier in the turn order, but now I'm thinking about waiting on Master Maticus. Yeah, let's wait. See, we've only got 1 javelin left. Yeah. You'll have to watch the presentation later on. You were in the office, you couldn't watch. There wasn't too much to it. It was pretty brief. We're gonna wait 1 more round. At least use our last javelin. Got him. Okay. This is good. Pierced arm, split shoulder. He's not really going to do any retaliatory damage. You sneakerton. Must have been brief if your elbow's already broken. You've been like, yeah, you know. We treated it. We saw the doctor. Tempted to move forward and unleash the other dog. I don't want to lose these dogs. They're pretty valuable. Even though the brothers cost less, the brothers are also quite valuable. Just because they're hard to get. So I'm still thinking about moving here and then releasing the war dog, because what I think the war dog will do is go here. Lord knows that's hard to predict, but they tend to seek out like necromancers, poachers, things like that. And assuming the dog's the same as in vanilla, which I think is true, they can move 1 hex and still attack twice. So if I move here and unleash him, he'll move here, attack twice. And he'll exert enough zone of control that this guy technically could reach Squigs, but wouldn't be able to attack even if he did so. And nobody else could. Okay, that is at least what happened. Actually, we can make it so he can't reach him anyway, just by moving someone else. Right, we can move the Chaucer here. Which actually I think I like moving him here. Or even here. Yeah, we'll go here. It is shockingly brief for a Slurgy presentation. It is. I'm rusty. Give him some credit. And might go here just to prevent this guy from being able to get away as easily. I don't think I release a dog, though. I don't know, maybe I do. I think I do. I'm just worried about this guy killing the dog. Ooh, no, Hound, you're in a terrible spot. Alright, so we're gonna move Master Maticus here. Informative at all the right levels, just not as much, yeah, not much theory crafting really needed. Alright, so we need to make sure, oh boy. I mean, if we move here, then the Thug will at least attack Master Maticus, and he will survive 2 spear thrusts. No matter what, unless they both hit the head. Okay. Dogi is alive. So Broad Metal 2 is going to go here, and Tiwi into there. So I guess we'll just move the Chaucer to here for next turn. Squigs to here. And let's go for a stun. Got it. So we can move the Chaucer here. This is a little spooky, but the Chaucer's recovered his injury. Oh, baby. We want this armor. The font used on your chat program on the screen makes that Q real zesty. I like it. Yeah, I mean, that is the same, at least should be, this same Q as in the name. That is a zesty Q. That is a Q with ambitions. Is practically all the way wrapping around the U. Oh, shoot. It's so hard to dagger down armors these days. Okay. That Q loves you. The Q loves you. Okay. Our first level ups. Oh boy. And we did get the staff sling. The bludgeons are a huge upgrade over the wooden sticks. And the wooden flail could get us some body armor later. Very nice. And so, I didn't technically put it in the rules. However, on my first level on every single brother, promise potential. And before I decide how to allocate the level ups, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. All right, so yeah, 2 hours into the stream, we have our first 2 level 2s. Right. If you think about it, the one thing preventing you from daggering down those armors was visiting the towns where you bought the dogs. True, actually. Kind of. I mean, you still need, absent any like obstacles, 6 brothers to occupy all the hexes like around an enemy. So technically, we can't get the full surround. We can do a stun, but that's still a little dicey. I don't know. Yeah. YouTube has the power of both pause and zoom. Incredible. Okay, so we do need to think a little bit about really high level what kind of builds the brothers are going to want, because even with Promised Potential, when they hit Realized Potential, it resets their perk points, but it does not reset or like respec the attributes. So we do want the attributes to still make sense for like a fully fleshed out brother. He's got access only to medium armor. Yeah, YouTube live stream is a little delayed. It's true. Twitch is better real time. A slow flexi boy, you hate to see it? Yeah. Yep, you do hate to see it. Yeah, you hate to see it. First time watching Reforged, Promised Potential. Yeah, so you know what? Let's talk. I did not actually really go into super detail in the presentation about Promised Potential. Let's do that now. So, we're just going to read it bullet points on the way down because I think it actually explains itself pretty well. So, first thing to note is that the red text at the bottom, so I lied, we're going to start at the bottom actually. This perk cannot be picked after you've spent a perk point elsewhere. This perk cannot be refunded. So, if we're going to allocate the perk, we have to do it first. So, I'm just going to do it first on everyone. All right. So, first thing noted. All right, so upon reaching level 11, this perk has a 50% chance of being replaced with Realized Potential. If unsuccessful, this perk is replaced by Failed Potential. So Failed Potential just like does nothing. This perk was a waste. And the brother will probably then get fired. But hey, we'll pay him and wish them well. Upon gaining Realized Potential, they ask for 100% more daily wage. Whatever, who cares? We can visit towns. We can sell stuff. We don't care about wages. At least in the long term. It will refund all spent perk points. So we essentially get to choose a whole new build, right? So we can go from tempo perks, just whatever's good in the moment, on our first pass. And on the second pass, we can do the things we actually want to do. We'll gain an extra perk point, which I guess, does that mean we get 11 perks? I actually don't really know how this works. Do you get 11 in total? Or does this one count as one that gets refunded? If you get 11 in total, that's actually crazy. Well, we'll see when the time comes. Then you gain 1 random shared perk group, 2 random weapon perk groups, and all attributes are increased by 15. This last bullet point, all attributes are increased by 15, is obviously insane. And it does incentivize builds that will make use of all of the different stats. And in Reforged, there's a lot of builds that use range defense and initiative as part of their builds. And so if you're able to shoehorn those into the build, I think that's a good idea, generally speaking, for the Realized Potential, just because those are the brothers that kind of want everything. So, So you can go for an early temp build and then reach level and gamble for a good endgame build? Yeah, basically. Yep. I think the perk itself, it cannot be enough fun to steal and get 9 refunded points. Okay. Yeah, right? I mean... So you can still get 10 total to spend. That's how I was kind of thinking it would work. So yeah, and then a shared perk group. We can actually take a look at those. So we'll get one of these. And I assume it can choose from any of them, though I don't really know that. The tricky thing about these shared perk groups is that some of them are like build-arounds from a stat perspective, and others aren't. For example, leadership. You know, you really want to have resolve to make good use of this, to make use of inspiring presence. But we won't know which one we get, right? So this plus 15 all sounds like hybrids. Sometimes, but like if your brother starts with 33 range skill, that's still not enough, right? If we start, and perk groups matter a lot, right? So if we don't have the ranged perk group, I'm not going to make a hybrid. In Hardened, that matters way too much. So none of these brothers are actually going to be hybrids. Right, so in addition to lacking the range skill, they lack the perk group. So that's just not going to happen. Does Gifted exist in Reforged? It does, but it only exists as a special perk. And it cannot be refunded, yeah. So what I think I'm going to do with this brother, unfortunately, as boring as it is, I mean, long term, he's probably going to end up a parry brother. But I think on this very first level up, I'm going to choose melee skill. And he's going to end up being an offensive brother of some kind. I might just go with Resolve because 27 is abysmal. And then the Fatigue. Either that or... also level ups are different, as you can see. Talent stars, instead of, like in vanilla, just increasing the floor, now each talent star goes from floor, increasing the floor, then increasing the max, then increasing the floor, then increasing the max. So with 2 talent stars, instead of always being a 4, it is now a range of 3 to 5. So that's something to make note of as well, if you're coming from vanilla. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little dumb to not take the hit points here, but I'm just going to grab the Fatigue and Resolve. Yeah, the hit points are pretty appealing. I'm thinking the reason I like Fatigue, though, is I feel like we can still make good use of it with the sticks and the dogs. But the hit points is really appealing, right? 27 Resolve feels a little flimsy, but maybe it's fine. Let's choose the greedy level. We're gonna greed it a bit. So then this brother, right? And so I'm gonna make some notes here. Parry? Question mark. I like damage brother. And the Chaucer is going to be also definitely a parry brother. I think we're going to see a bunch of those. Parry's a build that makes use of range defense. Then if throwing weapons, it is just the crew jabs, but they kind of did. Ranged weapons are a big shakeup. I think kind of everything is different, truly. Isn't the whole challenge around using very bad brothers? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, heavy jabs are also 5 AP. Yep, that's a big noteworthy thing. And so here also only has access to medium armor, though does have some initiative. Has unstoppable as well as the medium armor. That's good. Yeah, he's probably going to be a parry duelist. Yep. And I suppose we'll probably end up being sword. Right. So here I'm just going to go fatigue. I'm just going to grab fatigue. All right, squigs. Let's see. Could go spear for tempo build. Yeah, absolutely could. Right? I'm mostly thinking like the comment or title that I'm going to give them is more just to kind of keep track of how I want to guide their level up stat-wise. But like Squigs, for example, doesn't have access to the range defense stuff. Like he doesn't have the Swift Strikes perk group. So probably we'll end up... We may end up with a chunk of bros making a phalanx. It's possible, right? Phalanx is good. Dagger and spear does mean that the goblin weapons, the goblin spear is a spear dagger hybrid in this, which can be, you know, we'll find abundant named variants of that type of weapon later. So that's something that he could be, right? What's interesting about that is that then we won't really have use of the trained perk group at all. Yeah, we're gonna see few bros with ranged perk groups probably. Yeah. I'm assuming. I don't know what I have no idea what the like proportions are gonna be. He's solid for a shield and spear bro. I mean, yeah. Seems like he would be. And I do like the goblin spear quite a bit. And let's bring up his HP. It's pretty low. Shield and flare roll. Yeah, he also could be two-handed flail. He does have powerful strikes, right? So that's another option. Only has like light armor, so we'll only have access to nimble. So we're gonna need these hit points to be higher. All right, Only has access to the shield perk groups. Like fighting style. Shield and heavy armor. Awkward. Yeah, it's really good HP. Yeah, relatively, right? This is about as good as HP as we're ever going to see on the brothers we're going to recruit. Not great melee defense. Otherwise, it'd be kind of interesting to try to kind of make like a tank kind of brother. Like with Rebuke and Indom. So you're tanking again? I'm not sure. It's kind of tough to make a tank with such low melee defense, but maybe. But yeah, I don't know, maybe. Like pretty good start. I mean, like pretty good secondaries, good potential for growth. I suppose probably. Yeah, it's 17 starting with promise potential, yeah. That's a way to think about it. There's no restrictions on the fighting style as far as you can tell, but they get one less fighting style, so there's less flexibility, yeah. Well, some of them are having two. Refugees maybe only get one. I do think probably tank will be the way to go here, though. Of some kind. I don't know. You get a fighting style from Promise Potential? Is that true? I don't think you get a fighting style. Yeah, so we get a shared perk group and 2 random weapon perk groups. I don't think you gain a fighting style. So the fighting style that they have is the fighting style that they're going to keep. Yeah. So we may end up just Indom spamming. And then just getting like Rebuke. I don't know. I don't know that I think that's that good though. Could get really lucky and roll leadership. Just get lucky. Get promise potential and get a very specific shared perk group after promise potential. I like the optimism. No, I don't know. Bulwarks may be interesting since all your other brothers are so fragile. Yeah. Right, so Bulwark. Making it so you could be like a banner. I don't know. We're gonna click this one, this one, this one, and we'll see what happens next level. All right, let's return to Muhlenheim. Excellent. They like us. Unfortunately, oh, never mind. We just need to find something. This might get us to friendly. This would be great. He could be a banner. It's too bad that he doesn't have the polearm perk group though. Oh, and I should equip these bludgeons. All right, so we definitely want to put bludgeons on instead of the wooden clubs. Doesn't have the polearm perk group. And that one we can purchase, right? So the nice thing is we still can, from the training center, train weapon perk groups. Okay. Honestly, the thing is like, this really is about the best resolve we're ever going to get, isn't it? Right? A refugee with 2 talent stars in resolve and access to heavy armor. It's really not going to get better than that, is it? Fort Mine too. Yeah, Fort Mine's a little trickier, but yeah. Training Center, is it from Reforged or Hardened? The Training Center itself is from Vanilla, but it's where you go to like gain more experience on your next battles. But they added a feature in Hardened to be able to give them weapon or armor perk groups for a pretty steep cost. Battle Brothers is back. Battle Brothers is back. All right, all right. Okay. We may end up equipping the staff sling too. Okay. So let's accept this contract. Find Brittle Hovel, 6 to 11 to the northeast. That's not far. Brittle Hovel. So you can kind of see the world map tiles. They're hexagon grids. Just like the rest of Battle Brothers. Whoa. I literally don't even know what those are. Okay. Orc grunts. Are those like beefed up young? Okay. Wonder if they're... Let's step on these hills and then head southeast from here. Maybe head on the mountain? Okay. An orc grunt is the sound orcs make? True. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So from around here... Yeah, so 11 is probably like here-ish to like here-ish. Darlene Ho, hello, hello. A grunt is just an orc foot soldier. I mean, sure, but what is that? Are they strong? Are they weak? There it is. 7 to 10 thugs? No. You don't suppose we're going to tell him where the brittle hovel used to be? You know? Do we tell him where the brittle hovel used to be? Seems pretty ambitious. If it's 10, I think we can't. If it's 7, maybe. If there's okay high ground. It's in the forest. What if we tell him where it is and then come back and remove it? No, we'll just destroy it and then tell him where it was. No, you can, so unless this has changed, you can destroy it and still complete the contract. This will not affect the contract negatively at all to destroy it. They don't have a bro suitable to hire. We're just gonna take a peek. Cancel the partially completed contract? I don't know, maybe it does. We're just gonna take a look. Just gonna take a look. 10. It's a lot of enemies, huh? Yeah, not much of a forest. Forest mod check? Yeah, it's the camp layout that kind of removes much of the foliage. We're probably just gonna end up running. Yeah, this is too many enemies. It's an okay high ground, but it feels unlikely that we'll be able to use it. Also a lot of real weapons. Yeah. Dang. I was gonna say, if this connected back through here, I think this fight would be a maybe. No, I think even with the high ground funneling them through this space, that's probably asking too much. Boy, is there a risk that this... Okay. Yeah, I think that's just too much. All right. We just wanted to see. We just wanted to see. And now we know. Wonderful. And so are we friendly with them? Hey, would you look at that? So we need tools. It's not a great price for tools. Excuse me. Apologies for any coughing. I'm pumped up on cold meds. Got some post-travel gunk going on. A friendly town, we haven't seen that in ages. Don't worry, it's not gonna last. No, I think I am gonna buy these tools. Hey, would you look at that? And with that, our ambition, or our renown, has increased for fulfilling this ambition of achieving friendship. Friendship with Muhlenheim. They like us here. They believe we are local heroes. We have helped them time and time again, and we are trustworthy, lovable, kind folks. Right? Right. Okay. So we're going to back up to this high ground. I'm going to Brad Monolith to pull the flail out. Oh, I shouldn't have had him. I shouldn't have moved him there. That's not what I wanted. I mean, they can't reach us next turn, so it's fine. Okay. Short swords and shield could be nasty if they stack up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make sure they don't do that. So I'm gonna stand somewhere where they have to move 3 hexes to attack us. So I'm gonna move squigs up here. Broad Metallic 2 to here, then the Chaucer to there. Deciding if I want to pull this stick out now. I think the answer is yes. Okay. They gotta come to us. Pretty tempted to move forward and then release a hound here. Just attack. And Tiwian's pretty defensive. And we're going to be faster than him for next round, so I think it's fine. Yeah, Spear Wall would have been an option too. Not a bad one. And let's just wait on Squigs. Okay. Okay. Broad Metal Luck 2 does have a dog. Which would be good to release on this Caravan hand. So actually I might pull the jabs back out. Just throw. Akibio, hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get Squigs in here. Release the hounds. All right, so if they do one short sword riposte on a warhound, that's fine. They won't die from one counterattack. Here we go. You jerk! Here we go. All right, no problem. Not much here. Just a bunch of food. Anyway, local heroes. See? They don't even hate us. They don't even hate us. They think that was perhaps a misunderstanding. It's true. The dog did run off after the caravan. But we only got hit just a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Robin Hood stealing for the... Yeah, that's right, that's right. We're the good guys. That's canon. That's established. That is known. What are our wages? 21 crowns per day? Okay. We need to head south. I think that's going to be where we're going to have our best luck recruiting, right? Okay. Nothing here for us, I don't think. Very cheap ammo. Should sell the strange meat. Super cheap ammo. Probably won't need it. Only 21 crowns in wages? Yeah. Are you sure the men are not just interns? You know, in this economy, aren't we all just interns? Yeah, so let's head south. Oh no. Well. Looks like this does end, right? Boy, that's a problem. Aha. Yeah, so there's our road connection to the south. Let's just take the road then. And I think it's a good idea to stay friendly with these factions here in the center. The blue and black flags. We'll make enemies out of the red flagged enemies here. House Horn. Hate him. Never did like him. Is it worth checking Eichstadt? I don't know, we would need the terrified villagers to go away. All right, let's see what we got here. House Horn, against them we will be an annoying thorn. That's right, that's right. Let's see. Complete 8 more contracts. Or just bust a random camp. Let's bust a random camp. That'll happen. That'll happen next. Ugh. Briggies are blocking our path. I guess we lure them towards us and then circle around this forest. We could run from the fight, but I don't want the hit to our mood. But we'll play Ring Around the Trees. We're too fast. That's right, run from that supply caravan. Okay, there we go. That's the kind of thing I want to see. One of these southern trading caravans. Now we're pretty low on money. Right, we're only at 600 crowns. We did gain some extra tools though. Any first Iron Man? Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, you can now share URLs, UV Catastrophe. It will work now. Oh yeah, that brother is a Chad. Oh man. That brother is beautiful. Didn't even look at the, I was just looking at stats. Honestly, I think rotation can be an okay perk anyway. It's just not the kind of perk that, the reason I advocate for not taking rotation isn't as much of a statement about rotation being, like, bad as much as it is it instills bad habits. So it's like bad advice to give someone to take rotation. And I think rotation on like 1 or 2 brothers can be sensible and is actually pretty good. You just don't want to take it on everyone because that's, 1, wasteful, and you're only going to be using it because you need it because you didn't take another perk. And again, I think it instills like bad habits where you want to think about your positioning before you move somewhere. So, all right, what do we got for hire here? Pfft. Sword Masters. Anyway, the training hall, this is what I was talking about. We can spend a lot of money to purchase weapon masteries or armor types. But it's expensive. Sword Masters have no potential. They're washed up. We only want people with real... Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay price on War Dogs, but I don't think we can afford those right now. I think we're just going to keep going south along this road. And this looks like this road keeps going too, right? That might just go to a resource and dead end, but if we don't find the all 3 city-states from this path, and we'll want to keep this road in mind for the future. Sword, who cares? That's right. All right, so we're properly in the desert now. Let's start out going left. Boy, we could even fight in the arena in this run. Schattenberg has a kennel. That's kind of nice. It's beautiful. We can't have it. Sometimes it's nice to just see the shinies you can't have. Yeah, and unfortunately, this vagabond icon makes me think it's like a refugee because they got their stuff packed up. But these are not a valid brother for us to recruit. Well, another fairly cheap source of ammunition, reasonable tools. Damn. They're not the refugees we're looking for. They're not the refugees that we're looking for. Can we get there before nighttime? No. Dusk is denied. Deliver cargo to Eikenstadt. Or Eichstadt? 1.5 days to the north by road. That's maybe not unreasonable, because we could take the boat to Angeln, then just walk it up there. We arrived at a bad time, though. I guess we'll just chill here till the morning, see what we can get for recruits. I guess. Huh. Well. Whoa, new consumables. Fireblood tonic. +1 action points? Dude. Darkso. You've gone mad. Huh. Immune to natural and unnatural cold effects like chilled and numbness. Is this our anti-Idgerok consumable? Huh, okay. Phantom Draft. Draft infused with the essence of spirits causes faint shifting apparitions to trail the drinker, making it difficult for distant enemies to tell where the real body stands. Gain ethereal. Plus 10 melee defense and range defense against attacks for every tile between the attacker and you. Oh, okay. That's really good. Wow. Okay. That's really strong. Ooh. Great sword with armor ignore. Beautiful. So that bro exhausts if you haven't used his action points by the end of his turn. Hey. Little Slay the Spire 2 crossover joke. I love it. Okay. All right, so I'm going to accept this contract. We're going to take the boat to Engeln. Recheck. Ooh. 2 brothers. Hell yeah. Finally. This is wonderful. What a great decision. I knew this would happen, and I'm so smart. And I planned this, and I knew what I was doing. Great. So these brothers are actually not delusional. And Mystic Nemo. All right, so let's take a look at what we got here. Strip them down. See, no range. Can they not get ranged fighting style at all? That could end up making this company composition really tricky. Because he's got the 2 talent stars. That's too bad. I mean, it's a low roll, but still. I was just thinking, maybe we could go that way. We could use that ranged brother. Only 20 resolve. Bit of a yikes. Looking to me like this is probably just going to be another parry brother. I think we're going to see a lot of those. I think that's kind of what's going on here. Pretty good initiative for the medium armor group. So that's good. I wonder how they spawn. Like some bros spawn at the X's, but I don't know what criteria is for our pool. Yeah, I don't know what the criteria are for these backgrounds. But yeah, he's got the throwing mastery, right? We have another bro. Yeah, like Master Maticus has throwing. So does Antiwian. Okay. And then Mystic Nemo. Oh, boy. Ooh, Mystic Nemo. Mystic Nemo. Oh, baby. Mystic Nemo. All right. This I can get behind. There's some good stuff here. Now, we could make this brother a a 2-handed brother, potentially. Making use of anticipation, potentially. Oh yeah, let's take a look at Dynamic Duo. No, it looks the same. Somehow my last run didn't convince him to nerf this skill. Great. So we're going to make this probably a two-handed sword. Making use of dynamic duo and the formidable approach with anticipation. But at least for now, we're going to do something a little different in our first pass through the perks. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment, and we'll get these bros geared up. And, you know, now that we've got real bros, we can actually do some fighting. Be back in just a moment. All right, I am back. My jet-lagged self, the whole bodily equilibrium has been thrown off. So, are we going for potential gamble on all? Yeah, they will always have it. It is guaranteed, I believe, for these backgrounds to always have promised potential, like 100% of the time. So we will always take it. We will always take it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the run rules command doesn't work in YouTube. Oh, and it's not going to show on screen either. Basically, the run rules are as simple as beggars, cripples, and refugees only. I'll see if I can set up a YouTube bot to reply to those commands. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Did you make the BRB screen? I did. I did. Yeah, the whole this screen itself is just, it's literally my room. Was the inspo behind this run? I wanted to do something where I could do some fun builds, see all the new content that was added to Reforged and Hardened without doing a challenge run or something too crazy on the first time I'm going to see it, and thought it would be a good way to name a bunch of bros, since half of these bros are going to get kicked off the squad anyway. It just felt like a fun challenge to get going, for sure. Okay, so these brothers are pretty good. They each get a hat. That's nice. It's well made. Oh, I also have the artistic talent of an amoeba. I just like literally took a picture, plopped it into some software, and then drew the lines. So I wouldn't really call it artistic. It was more just like executing a task. I guess Not Delusional can go ahead and just use the setup. He's got pretty good hit points, right? Maybe I don't want him. No, I guess with this resolve, maybe that's a bit of a liability. Let's do this. New content is spicy chili. Good. Yeah, I know it's like Northern Barbarian stuff. Okay. Okay, I think I like how I've got the squad right now. Good enough anyway. Oh, let's do... Okay, let's do it like that. And we'll continue on to the north to deliver this cargo. I suppose we could check for camps off the side of the road. Luckily, wages are nice and low. Turns out when you've got just cripples, beggars, refugees, they just don't have the bargaining power, you know, in this economy. Truly affordable, yeah. Excellent. We'll beat up on this trading caravan here. Just a branding issue, just a branding issue. Almost like they can't be choosers, that's what they say. About beggars anyway. So, where's that flail? It's on Broad Meadowlark 2. I would like to try to get this rugged surcoat. So I might try to be lighter on the dog use. I can also try to get this armor by going directly for headshots here too. The armor start damaged? Yeah, it did. There's been a few enemies that have had armors starting damaged. And this guy's helmet as well. Back to the bros. Back to the bros. The Battle Bros. Wonder why they changed that? You'd have to ask Darkzo. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's got kind of a heavy hitting weapon though. So maybe daggering him down is unlikely. We just end up using the dogs. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? I have not. Maybe should have waited on that. Got him. Love seeing that resolve check there. That's great. Still pretty early in this run? Yes, very early. Since when did we hire a sniper? I don't know, man. Ever since we brought on the Chaucer, so I guess we started with him. Okay. Could have Squigs push him away. Could just surround and start attacking. Can't move Mystic Nemo up though. %50 chance on the push. and then let's take a step back. Or no, I don't know, let's just stay here. Okay, so this guy we want to blow up. This guy we want to dagger down. So I guess I'll move Mystic Nemo here. That was good. Looking pretty good for a day 3 squad. Is that what day it is? I thought it was later than that, actually. And do I want to pull the bludgeon out for potential stun attempts? I think so. Excellent. Got him. Excellent. Give me your armor. Now, it's not guaranteed to drop for us. But we got it. Hell yeah. Some copper ingots? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, this is good. This is good stuff right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's day 10. Not day 3. Day 10 already. Loot liberated. That's right, we're the heroes. Cool. Master Matic is leveled up. We'll go ahead and pick our promised potential. This bro has the capability of being an offensive monster. Excuse me. Now, let's see. Could end up going like one-handed mace. Two trade items and a bunch of food and so good tonight. I know, exactly, right? Right, so we could do something that makes use of like Shockwave, which is pretty sweet. Making use of all this melee skill and fatigue. In vanilla, you couldn't attack caravans while under contract, right? I think it's that you can't like control click to make new enemies, but if you're already hostile, I think you can. I don't think that behavior was changed. I think it's the same. Have you been enjoying Reforged? Yeah, I think so. I've been enjoying, I've not played base Reforged. I skipped straight into the Hardened submod, but I've been enjoying it. So what I may end up doing on this brother is still maybe making use of Duelist. And maybe still being a parry bro. We only have access to light armor. Now, of course, you know, we can spend 4,000 crowns maybe when we hit level 11 to do something different, but I don't know. It's kind of a big ask. Yeah, something like this. Well, because we're gonna make sure we're pumping up our melee skill and fatigue. Though on this level, I mean, this is tough. The thing I really want to figure out is we're gonna get a flat 15 to all stats if/when we hit realized potential, which does make parry awfully good. Does Hardened make Reforged harder, or is it just a name? I think it's intended to make it harder, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's kind of hard not to go parry. Unless we end up making a phalanx, which we still might. Kind of depends on the other bros that we find. So then I need to make a decision about taking the range defense role or not here. I might just pump up the resolve. 27 is a bit low. Granted, I think once we gain the flat 15, especially if we have a good banner, I don't think you need resolve as much in Hardened, like compared to vanilla. Okay. Who's for hire here? Nobody. Still got these disappearing or terrified villagers. So deliver cargo to Muhlenheim. Probably not gonna bother doing that one. And a 3 skull. Secure Last Hope's Rest. Unfortunately, I think that's probably not gonna happen. I think with our 7 bros, that is maybe biting off more than we can chew. We could maybe accept it and take a look. It'll be zombies or nachos, I think. We've got okay weapons for those fights. What I want is to be able to sell stuff here for a better price, and that would make it where we're able to do that. Well, let's at least take a look. If we cancel the contract, we cancel the contract. Location is in the forest. You don't suppose they have Pathfinder, do you? Zombies don't, I don't think. Do nachos? I don't think so. All right, let's take a look. Oh, this is Briggies. This is Briggies. We have outlaws here. Only 8. Interesting. So they've got a vandal, 2 outlaws. Otherwise, we just see thugs. Yeah, 2 more hiding. All right, so we only see 6 on screen right now. This feels unlikely to be a good idea, but maybe. Let's at least see what the last two are. If it's two more thugs, it's a maybe. If they're stronger enemies, then I think it's a definitely not. Thank you, Rhinoc. Yeah, it was a good vacation. It was a good trip. Okay, so another Vandal coming out of the woodwork. I don't know, these weapons hit real hard, right? I think this is probably going to end up being a no. Yeah, and then a Scoundrel. I think probably no. Looks pretty doable. I don't think so. So the only thing that kind of makes this more doable would be if we had some like really favorable terrain. And there's okay terrain. Right, so we could put like 4 bros can go here and make a spot for just 2 enemies. 3 bros can go here, make a spot for 2 enemies. Still feels like too much. I'm pretty sure. Could occupy like these ones. I don't know. Still feels like probably asking too much out of the squad. Yeah, I think it's asking too much out of the squad. We just gotta get out of here. There's not even music playing. Drag 007XD, hello, hello. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're gonna just cancel this contract. The town will be displeased. So be it. Just doesn't feel like a good idea. Though interestingly, now that I look at the enemy wasn't like fully approaching us, right? That Scoundrel was in the back. Actually might have been doable. I thought they were all chasing, but it looks like they weren't. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna cancel that contract. Now Eichstadt's gonna be unhappy with that, which is too bad, because we do want them to like us. I think that's gonna be a very important town for us. This is a kind of similar camp. Cool to catch you live. You've been binging my challenge run since coming back to this game. Well, good. Glad to have you. Glad you're enjoying. You're very entertaining. Well, thank you. Doing my best. Just don't forget to be on your other alias, Paid Chatter 9. Legend. Let's see. Probably just no. I think we just don't do this. The Vandals aren't too bad. Like, we do want to fight Vandals, and Vandals in small numbers is kind of tempting. That's pretty similar to the fight we just ran from, except they also had the like second class of tough enemies. Now let's get out of here. We're not quite ready for that yet. No reason to just throw brothers away for nothing. If we're gonna throw them into an enemy camp, let's at least get something out of it and not throw them all away. Supply caravan, definitely not fighting that. But they won't fight us either. It's not for nothing, it's for glory. Yeah, but glory can't be sold at the marketplace. Oh my. Disbanded troops, ambush trade routes, there's a lot going on here. They have a hedge knight. Wow. Aren't you fancy? Deliver cargo to Ingeln. Day to the west. Drive off brigands. That would get rid of the ambush trade routes. Nah. Let's just... Oh, where... actually, I want to go down this... Why did I go this way? I don't want to go this way. I wanted to go... I'm dumb. When I reached Eichstätt, I didn't want to go east. I wanted to go down south first. What pathing will this take? Down here? Well, let's path through wherever this is going to take us. Maybe we'll find a camp we can actually do. A little like baby zombie camp? Can we get a baby zombie camp? Maybe, you know, something real small and cute. What do you think, game? What's our first retinue going to be? That is a great question. What should it be? I have no idea. Oh, we're going to see a lot of these beggar type events. What is this event? I don't even know what this is. Beggar begs. You can either say get back to work, or here you go, have a few crowns to give him a big mood boost. Yeah, 10 crowns is not that much. Okay. Good. The beggar begged. Ooh, 3 cutthroats and 1 slinger. Getting a banner online seems like a top priority. Yeah. Yeah, getting a banner online is good. Always good. Always good to get a banner online. I think it's a more complicated decision in Reforged because the perk groups have a lot to do with whether a bro is going to be a suitable banner in addition to just having good resolve. I think this is a fight we want to take, though. Let's do it. Oh, they're running from us. They're scared. Can we handle dodge and pocket sand? Not in large numbers, but when there's exactly 4 of them, I think so. Yeah, nomad slings are really nice. Definitely. Okay, we're gonna wait on these 2 bros. Deciding if I'm like how I want to engage them. I think we're just gonna run back, like maybe not all the way to that high ground because I don't know that that'll actually make a big difference. But I think probably run backwards. They might get tripped up trying to grab those high ground hexes. Sometimes they're a little dumb about that. But we're not able to get good surrounds like with the dogs and stuff with this bush and this high ground here. Not as easily. Yeah, like I moved there. Okay. You know what? Let's just go straight back 4 hexes. Kind of line up right up against these trees. This is still range of 6. Oh, maybe I do grab these high ground hexes then. Sure. Okay. Maybe should have attacked earlier. From max range though, the sling isn't so scary. Okay. Ooh. 7% chance. Got him. It's pretty lucky. So they're really not going to move from there, huh? Okay, we need to make melee contact happen then. Because actually, I don't want this to continue to be a ranged attack slog. So So we can just get a dog directly on this cutthroat. I actually think that's pretty good. So we could move Squigs up, perhaps. Yeah, 16 range defense. He'll be in cover anyway if we put the dog here. Yeah, we can even put 2 dogs down there. Okay, bit him in the head, which is like specifically not what we want him to do. Okay, we're gonna let the enemies move before we engage with our other bros. Okay, let's just get this dog down. Alright, he's worn down. Got him. I'm worried about the scythe, though. Okay. So we need to get in there and get contact so they stop attacking the dogs. So Broad Meadowlark 2 can go there. So let's go here. Not delusional. Maybe let's just wait. We don't want to block his path. Got him. Good boy. Okay, he missed his, what was it, like 69% chance attack? Is that the number I saw? Yeah, 69. Nice. All right, let's get us around before we dagger him down. Or not dagger him down, attack him. He's a little too spooky to leave, like, alive. Okay. Did not get the sling. That's too bad. Did get a nomad mace. I guess that's good. So these Swallowed Ruins is gonna be a nomad camp. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. And hats, it's true. We have an abundance of hats now. We have like one good hat though. Right, the one good hat, we really like that. So comparing the Nomad Mace to a Bludgeon, I think it's like a tiny bit better, but almost inconsequential. It's like a little bit better. More than inconsequential. Is there a reason we're not wearing the nice hat? No, we're gonna put the nice hat on. We're gonna put the nice hat on. Hat for special occasions. You're going out on your first date hat. Your leather head wrap. My friend told me about your stream. Oh boy, I hope it was good. Do we like your friend? Does your friend have good taste? I'm not sure if I can endorse this without more information. He said you're always positive, so I had to come see? Well, not always. I'm positive that I'm not always positive. Irrefutable. Fallen star. All right, may as well head like straight south here because we want to head to that one of the other southern city states, looking for our beggars, cripples, and refugees. Positive by the comparison of most online gamers, I reckon. That's probably true. I won't. I'll just straight up agree with that one. It's like when people are like, I like you, you're not cringe. And I'm like, thanks. I think. No indebted? No indebted. Nope. Only beggars, cripples, refugees. They have to have promised potential. Essentially. How many fights per day so far in this run? Oh, really bad. Right. So this run, fights per day is going to be horrendous because of the conditions of the run rules. We fought 9 battles in 12 days. That's terrible. But we're running away a lot because of the conditions of getting started. So it's not like a standard setup. Okay. Probably not going to deliver cargo to Elkshorn. Yeah, probably not. I'm a little bit tempted, right? Because we could travel along the road and take some of those fights against that noble house. Is there blessed water for... What the hell? Whoa. Excuse me? That's priced very cheaply. Well then. I think I want to visit the southern city-states first. We want to get down there and see what they have to offer. See if they've got any brothers for us. We can get up to at least 10 brothers. Then I feel like we can really focus on fighting more than just recruiting. Yeah, we can grenade down the Black Monolith. I mean, right? Like if we just buy a whole bunch of holy water. Checkmate, Conqueror. You have no chance. Holy water is so strong. Oh. Second Regiment of Tarwa chasing something off. Good, keep us all safe. These roads are dangerous. There's breeze about. Okay, it looks like the road keeps going east then, probably to the third city-state. The arena is here. Oh boy. Wow, no beggars, cripples, or refugees. Disaster. We're definitely not escorting a caravan 5 days. Oh, that's disgusting. The Bloody Blaze Burst? Huh. That was my nickname in gym class. Nice little famed dagger. The arena seems like a grand way to die. Sure does. We can at least see. Two nomad outlaws. Nah. Might be worth using holy water on early game undead fights. Yeah, maybe I should have picked up that holy water for, what was it for sale? 250 something? Maybe. Let's see, and do I want to sell the copper ingots here? Also, maybe? Could also buy a couple padded vests. It's not a terrible price. Southern mail shirts, also not bad, but it's a little expensive. You wonder what produces it? Does this town have a temple? It does. It must be the temples. Yeah, I agree. I probably will buy these armors. I mean, it's not like wages are burdening us, right? Yeah. And these are actually a pretty decent price. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the mail shirt's not bad either. I agree. Crew's looking good. Crew's looking good. The thing is this mail shirt is, I mean, it's like a decent piece. It's gonna be a long time before you replace that. I mean, it's true. It put us a little low on money, right? So we'd have to sell the copper ingots, which is fine. Maybe not even that low, really. Invest in your future Slurgy, buy now. I mean, I think that might be right. This really is like an armor that will serve us well for a pretty long time. It really will. And it's going to be harder to dagger down enemies with the dogs, which we are going to be using. Could maybe sell one of the copper ingots, purchase the southern mail shirt, and then see if we're able to get a better rate at the other southern city. So expensive though, it's not that bad. I think I'm gonna do it. It's a decent armor. The squad's looking pretty good, honestly. The dogs will get you hats? Maybe. We'll see. The price is right, the price is right. The price is right. Future Slurgy thanks you. You guy's a jerk anyway. Or at least he will be. Alright, so through the Dusty Desert, we're gonna check out the last southern city-state. Whoa! What? Oh, are these like little... are they gonna be like small towns? Yeah, Crockpot added... Are there gonna... Yeah. I think they're gonna be like smaller southern city-state towns. I think I remember seeing that from the Crockpot description. I've not seen one though. Oh. They're running from something. 4 to 6 enemies. So that means it's at most 5 cutthroats. So pretty similar to the one we just fought. We can do that. Three new southern medium settlements is what it says. Okay. All right, we'll take this fight. Cool weather effect. Is this new? This like sandstorm? Right? Like if you listen closely, like listen to the sound of the sand. Ticka ticka down. Ticka ticka down. Yeah, okay. All right. Beat me to the joke, Rail Tracer. Let's see. So anyway, I think the weather effect is new though. It looks nice. It looks like it belongs in the game, actually. They've done a weird like scattering thing already, which we, I guess, kind of don't want them to do because of dodge. They always get weird about the high ground hexes. Now running is extremely fatiguing through the sand. But interestingly, since they don't have Pathfinder, it's just as fatiguing for them, even though they like live here and stuff. And we want them to get fatigued so that they get less of a benefit from dodge. So I guess running back 4 hexes is actually like the play. Are high ground hexes new in the desert? No, I think they can still happen. They're just like kind of rare. So let's run back 4 hexes. Possibly won't go back further than that. Right, the reason we might not want to go further than this is we've got some pretty high fatigue, like skill use things with the dogs and stuns and stuff. So we can move back 2 hexes, which is actually like fatigue positive, just barely. So we'll scoot and shoot 2 hexes. We'll also meet him a little more squarely. Easy. Difficult. Squigs is a little bit encumbered. Are they not going to move forward now? Okay, they will. All right, all right. But Not Delusional probably just doesn't fight in this at all. Let's see, what's the range on this? 6, right? Yeah, so let's just bandage ourselves. Take a step back. So these 4 all have War Dogs. I really don't want to put Mystic Nemo here, though. He does not have a War Dog. So I guess I could send him... Yeah. So the thing that here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to put Mystic Nemo where he can be attacked by 2 enemies. I don't want to put him far from the squad where they can't help him. I don't want to put him here because we remove the ability for Squigs to move 1 hex, release a dog, and attack. So like each of these 3 hexes has their own downside, and I'm just deciding which one is the one I'm most comfortable playing around. I really don't want this guy to move down here and engage Mystic Nemo, specifically. But I think he will. So maybe I just go here and accept that Squigs, you know, maybe just can't release the dog this turn. And then I guess he's probably not releasing the dog at all. Maybe I don't move Mystic Nemo forward, and I just keep him here. That's also totally reasonable. I suppose that's probably just the play. Nice. Still went for that, huh? What a meanie. So now I think I probably can move Mystic Nemo here. I don't want the dog to die. He'd have to get hit twice, which is unlikely. Whereas Mystic Nemo could survive 2 hits if he got hit. He got hit twice. Okay. So, single attack or recover. I think he's low enough on health. Just try to kill. And the Slinger's going to keep trying to finish off Not Delusional. I suppose we just back up. What I'm most worried about is down here. Like if this guy hits both his attacks again. Obviously that's bad. Oh, he isn't going to get 2 attacks. He only gets 1. It's still practically enough to kill though. Pretty close. We should at least try to cause a resolve check though. Probably. The other alternative line would be equip like a wooden stick, get in here for this round, but that's a little risky. Could also just go for the kill here. Maybe that's better. Then Squigs can just move forward and attack this guy next when he gets his next turn. Easy. Let's equip our stick. Oh shit, is he gonna bleed out? Not to death yet. So we either need to push or stun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mystic Nemo. Mystic Nemo! He can survive one turn. Ruh-roh. So maybe we need the Chaucer to be earlier in the turn order so that he can just apply bandages. He's got bandages? I mean, he does, but he can't do it when he's in melee. So we need to kill this guy or stun him or do something. Right, so we can't bandage unless both characters are not in melee. So I'm just gonna move the Chaucer here and... well, he'll be faster than him. Oh, good. God, leave him alone. Yeah, let's just engage him in melee. Whew. Whew. Some unexpected spice there. I guess Mystic Nemo may as well hit him. Okay. Whew. Got just a smidge spicy there for a minute. Not like crazy spicy. But like, I don't know. What level of spice is that? It was like a weird spice, right? Not like a capsaicin spice. This was like, like an Indian curry, maybe. Jalapeno spicy? No, I'm thinking it's like a more like cardamom and ginger. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Good experience though. Right? Look at all the level ups there. Got ourselves a nomad sling. Very nice. Very nice. Cinnamon? Yeah, it's like some like some red hots. Wonderful. My old man bladder is kicking in again. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we're gonna level these bros up. That was a great fight. Be back in just a moment. I am back. But yeah, even though deaths are allowed in this run, looking through chat, we still have a clean obituary at the moment. Maybe we'll keep it that way. Maybe nobody's gonna die. Maybe. All right, so let's take promise potential on the bros who are promising their potential. Okay. So then on Antiwian, we get the opportunity to take a proper perk. Now, this is the definition of a tempo perk. Survival Instinct is one of those perks that's not so good once your melee defense is already high, right? In range defense, right? But before you reach that point, it's pretty all right. It's okay, anyway. Now, do I think that means we're gonna choose it over something else? Maybe not. Through the Gaps could be an option to help us get some armors. Exploit opening is just always good. Right? One with the shield is a nice perk. The nice thing about this decision is we don't have to have like the full build in mind. We can actually just like choose what we feel like. What do we feel like? How did his stats go? If he's an early tank, Steel Brow's an option. I almost prefer one with a shield over that, because you can choose what to protect. He's got decent perk groups for the banner. Probably will end up just going banner. And we'll probably get polearm mastery then. I really feel like, given his access to heavy armor with bulwark, and the fact that he's got the 2 talent stars in resolve, and refugees are one of the the highest base resolve troops we're gonna have access to, maybe I think going down the route of banner makes more sense. I don't think you build like true tanks in this mod, really. You build like really good defensive brothers, but not quite like vanilla, where there's like indom spamming. Like you always want to either get rebuke or some sort of like counterattack thing if you're going to go that route. I think it's just too good. And it's kind of hard to survive out on your own, relatively, too. Like if you get Lone Wolf or something, it's kind of tricky. So, all that is to say, I'm not convinced about the defensive route for this brother. It's still totally reasonable to take melee defense, even if we went for a banner on him. I'm just thinking, like, if we end up going the banner route, we would want to pump melee skill, and I think we'd still take a +2. But if we were going to go the banner, we'd always grab this +3, and I kind of want to grab this 4 hit points. Tough. If he's going to end up in heavy armor, and he's going to be our banner, then we actually are kind of okay with Steel Brow. Oh man, we'll be able to do armor attachments. That'll be nice. Yeah, so let's do... when will he start wearing the banner? That'll be well before level 11. So actually, you know what? Let's just say banner. And so if we are going to go banner... yeah, I think we do. I think we do. For the moment, I'm going to grab Survival Instinct. Screw it. That'll be a nice, like, tempo thing for us. So we're going to grab Resolve every level, even if it's a +3. And I'm going to skip the hit point roll for now. Melee Resolve and HP? Hey. Pretty close to the same thing. All right, so let's circle back and level up Not Delusional. So we're gonna go a parry build, so we're definitely choosing the melee or range defense here. Yeah, this is the brother who's gonna have, yeah. Fortunately has Insecure. Yeah, this is the brother that I'm thinking may... I don't know yet. But he's got pretty good options for being a strong defensive boy. Hard to hit. Let's just go melee defense. Okay, Mystic Nemo. Yeah, so this is the brother we're gonna grab Anticipation on. And I may even do that on his first pass through his level up before his perk reset. I like this optimistic, before his perk reset, like it's gonna happen. It might. 50-50 chance. So let's do... what are we gonna do? I mean, I think anticipation alongside like the sword stuff with what he's got is actually like really good. So initiative, I think, is a stat we actually are going to care about here. And I like the prospect of making him part of a dynamic duo. So I think we always want to level melee skill. Maybe not necessarily always melee defense. And then honestly might go fatigue here. Sure. And then the Chaucer. Let's do these ones for sure. This brother may also end up doing sword stuff, but probably one-handed sword. Sword duelist? Could be. Especially if we have access to unstoppable. Yeah. Let's just grab melee skill. He's eventually not going to be using this weapon. Oh, right, we get a perk. Oh, 9 lives. Easy. Sonmark Militia? Sonmark? Huh. So that must mean the city is close if their militia was... Yeah. Sonmark. They've got a drought and ambush trade routes? Oh boy. All right, we're just going to chill here for a moment, wait for the morning, and see what they've got for recruits. Nothing. It'll be a good place to sell stuff. Copper ingots going for a pretty good price. Nani is happy. El Nasir, get wrecked. I'm going to sell the hatchet. I'm going to sell the short sword because we would rather just use the scythes if we're going to use something. Like one of these swords. We actually can go ahead and equip a nomad mace as well. I think I like the maces just in general. The ability to overwhelm the enemy and stun them is pretty strong. We got the sling upgrade as well. And this hat. So yeah, let's go ahead and sell the copper. Let's sell a little bit of this food that's on the verge of going bad. And some of the hats that are busted up, I think we've got just enough excess here. Oh, and let's equip one of these Adargas as well. And do I want to do any of these contracts? Escort a caravan or drive off brigands? You know, what's the name of this camp? Burned Ruins? Maybe, but let's just head south and find the southern city-state. Do they have holy water for sale? Let's look. They do not, although I think the theory of it being associated with the temple is probably still correct. That's my guess. And this town just happens to not have it. Right, I think it's like a probability for the thing to be there, maybe. Just not 100%. That's my speculation. But maybe it's just a random thing that can appear in marketplaces completely unassociated to any attached location. Like dogs, for example, can sometimes be that way. Maybe that's how it is here too. Who knows? Another reasonable fight here against some nomads. Mystic Nemo's looking a little rough. Maybe we want to just put a better helmet on him. And give him a dog. Especially since he's got the split shoulder. So stunning and releasing the Warhound's going to be the best use of his fatigue anyway. 7 to 10. Okay, so it's exactly 7. So it's going to be 6 cutthroats and 1 slinger. Is that yikes or is that okay? It's like a little yikes. Just because of our injuries, mostly. We'll fight him. So I wonder if 20 HP seems spooky as hell. Yeah, we're just not gonna let him like really get hit by anything. I think I follow the same principle I did as the last fight. Running back 4 hexes at the start feels like a good idea. Now actually we can't do that because this bruised leg. So maybe we just run up and engage. Right, because we could run Antiwian up with survival instincts and this good armor. We could run him all the way up to here and then put a dog down here right up against this nomad slinger. It's like kind of cute. And then we could sort of tuck Mystic Nemo back behind. So then we put Squigs in a somewhat dangerous position as well. Maybe like here, put a dog there. This might not be smart. So if we're gonna put Squigs here, Nemo there. The Chaucer does have 9. Could release 2 dogs on this slinger, actually. I'm kind of thinking about it. Now let's wait here so we don't clog things up. All right, not the greatest start, I don't think. I'm a little worried about their turn here. My dog. And the slinger's actually going to be able to attack, like with a ranged weapon, which sucks. Not Delusional got roughed up pretty bad. It could have gone a bit better. It could have gone a bit better. Did not hit the stun. Ruh-roh. Struck down. So Broad Metallock 2 is still alive. Let's get in here and attack this cutthroat. Good. So the Chaucer I'm pretty worried about. I know I was just saying he's got 9 lives, but like, you know, doesn't have a shield. At least we treated these injuries. Uh-oh. This is going really badly. Okay, so Mystic Nemo, we probably use the blue skip turn button. Since we've got the split shoulder, we really only want to be doing the stun with that brother. Not Delusional, we're just going to move here for better resolve adjacency. And the Chaucer is going to recover too, but think I have anti and just attack, not recover. I saw the black smoke come out. The Chaucer's dead. This hurts. This hurts. Did not get our stun. This is not good. This is very not good. Let's wait there for a moment. Okay. Uh-oh. Mystic Nemo, you are in danger, sir. We're at least gonna wait before we use our recover, so we recover more net, but oh boy. And should I have Antiwi and recover since we're doing less damage because of distracted? I don't like this. Where's that guy going? Okay, let's go for the stun. Well, let's go for the stun here. Got it. And then either stun or shield push. I actually think just shield push. Anything to keep Mystic Nemo alive a little bit longer. Have we landed any stuns? I don't think so. Till that one, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. All right, well. The dregs are no more. Wow. I guess we roll attempt number 2. We fight to the death. Wow. And there they go. Yikes. Huh. That fight went pretty bad. The cruel finality you have doled out upon others has returned in totality, claiming the lives of the entirety of the Dregs. Few will speak of you, and certainly no more than the crows who squawk out claims to your corpses. With no shortage of work for hired swords in this world, there is always the next mercenary band to take their place. That's right. The Dregs 2. Which I will start tomorrow. But we'll at least roll them. Let's see. We'll keep the same queue. That way people get an opportunity. The Dregs. The sequel. The Dregs 2, the sequel. And then we'll just name our bros, and we'll roll it again. Just tuned in to see how the run was going. I will take the blame for that one. It's your fault. I hope for a better life. We'll still give the Chaucer a brother since he made the origin. But otherwise, curse word. And trash comps will be the brothers for the next run. This is the run, but I think this is a good place for me to call it a night. My body is still all sorts of confused about what time it is, what's going on, where I am, what time it is mostly. And so I think this is a good place for me to give it a pause. Hope you guys enjoyed. We are going to resume, I guess, what is going to become a fresh run tomorrow. Is basically what's going on. So we're going to pretend like deja vu, like this never happened. Rough one. But that's all right. That was a cursed seed. There just weren't enough recruits available for us. That's what I say. We had to get the rust off anyway. And so, that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. We'll be back tomorrow for The Dregs 2, the sequel. And so to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.